EA Sports. It's in the game.
Madden 2001. We ballin' way harder than you, and I'm gon' prove it. Set up your best defense, I'm running through it. So check out the play-by-play with John Madden. Exhibit with EA Sports, we can't smash it. Listen, it's all in the game. Let me explain, bring in the pain. Even set it off in the rain, set it off in the snow. 4th down, 1 yard to go. Running your own franchise or watch from the sideline. I'm here for one thing, to smash the other team, breaking you down. Everything you pass is out of bounds or incomplete. We are professional athletes, making you stumble and fumble. You're always in deep trouble. Yeah, in that veil, feeling the power. The only thing you hitting is the ground in the showers. A playbook full of techniques. I'm playing for keeps. Mouthpiece, put on your pads and tighten your cleats. Yeah, man, 2001.
Welcome everybody. This is the fourth football game that we're doing. I do have plans for one more, but I gotta wait. So already the menu looks identical to the PS1. So you do have your modes. Change my modes here. Expedition, quick start, expedition, seasons, franchise. All this is basic, like I mentioned before. We won't see a realized franchise mode until 2004. So also, I don't have any mini games in this one as well, so I turned the music off because the music that was playing on this game got claimed on the last stream, so all the menu music are virtually gone. So I had to do that for every one of them. So now we get to pick our teams. So Tennessee Titans. Of course, you get to finally get to see what the helmets look like here. You got the historical teams. I believe this one has them all unlocked. You want the Dragons, huh? Go and pick a European team for me, huh? Okay, we got the Dragons. Let's go back to the Dragons. All right, now the home team. The Claymores, huh? So their stadiums are in this version, like I said this. So this has day, afternoon, dusk, and night, which is based upon a clock. You want dusk. So we can set the temperature. We can set high temperature, low temperature, medium temperature, however you want. In between, so right about there. We can add a little fog. Fog is nice in a game because it actually plays with vision. In between for fog. Precipitation. You want low precipitation. So this is low. Unless you want more than that, I can go that. Now you got wind. How much wind is going to be in this game? All the way up. Now we get to preview it. So, first of all, let's hide that. So this is what your stadium is going to look like. This is pretty much what your game's going to look like. This looks like it has a hole in the middle of the dome. That's what it looks like. So that'll take us, that will be what your game's going to end up looking like. With you having precipitation at low, that means it's not going to stay consistently raining. Of course, we're going to have Pat Summerall and John Madden in this one.
Greetings from EA Sports. Welcome to the game.
Thanks, JB. Well, John, looks like we're all set.
Yep, both of these teams look ready to go.
So already you can see that it's well, it's not exactly a dome. I thought it was a dome. So the Claymore seems to be a lot more superior team than the Dragons. Okay, we get to receive this. So one thing you'll notice that
And we'll see how
I
it
get
plays
a
out tonight
full,
as they line up
complete
for the first kick.
playbook now, and for some reason it changed on me for whatever reason.
They'll start to drive from the 18.
So all the players will have very large shoulder pads in this. They made their bodies look like a tree. So I have I formation, I have pro form, shotgun, single back, strong, weak, goal line, special. So, and they're color coded so you actually
The
know
play
which
clock
ones
is getting
run
low.
and pass.
Set. Hot, hot. 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 Hot.
Number 13 hands it off. Johnson with the tackle at the 23.
And this has animation into it, so that's why I
Leslie,
didn't
is
really
there an
play
update?
with the clock much because
I spoke to the head
It's-
coach about what preparations he had made for this game, and he said that focus was one area where they had made a lot of improvements. They even brought in a Zen master to teach them some meditation techniques, Pat. We'll see what kind of effect that has on their
Hot,
game.
hot.
Thanks, Leslie. He tucks it away. Number 58 makes the stop at the 33. Picked up 9.
so when they go through cutscenes and stuff, it affects how this game plays.
Defense showing blitz. The rush is off. He gets the carry. Number 54 with the tackle at the 30.
Probably should have changed that. Let's try pass play. See where we're going to go in the pass.
Hot, hot. Set.
Number 13 gets set. Defense showing blitz.
Hot, hot. Hot.
They're blitzing. With the throw. Gibson, the intended receiver. He swatted that one down.
You know, he did what you're taught to do. And that's take away the ability for the receiver to catch the ball. He can't catch it when you knock it down.
Right. Set.
Ball on their own 30.
Hot. Hot, hot. Hot.
Back to pass. Goes to the middle. Long with the tackle at the 40. He caught it short of the first down marker.
On third down, you have one job, and that's to know where the marker is and to get past it. You just can't come up short like that.
Well, sadly, I didn't have a choice.
Set.
Number 15 will punt it away.
I am not a big fan of this kick either. So, of course, there is the option of fair catching it, which you didn't have that option in the other ones. So, there is a button set for fair catching in this one. So, 4-3, 3-4, nickel, dive. And I don't have a quarter defense in here. So, it was mainly luck.
Ball on their own 30. Throws left. The pass is complete. That was a beautiful pass. Let's see it again.
Pat Summerall's commentary isn't the greatest in this version. His commentary changes a little bit in the other one. You'll see here in a bit.
Ball on their own 43. Defense showing blitz. Here's the blitz. Battle tucks it away. Number 92 with the takedown at the 44. Ball on their own 44. He hands it off. He covered some good ground there.
And here's a guy with great speed who can pick up the first and keep the ball moving downfield.
He got some nice blocks on that play.
So the one thing I'm going to ask you guys to do is to keep an eye on the referees. Why am I having you keep an eye on the referee? It's because of ball placement.
Graziani gets set. They're blitzing. Madden gets the carry. Through the middle. Number 40 with the takedown at the 43. Loss of 2. The home team with a 3-man front. He gets the carry. Taylor with the tackle at the 47. Graziani gets set. He's looking to throw. With the throw. Copeland with the reception. McElmurray with the tackle at the 21. Let's take another look at that deep pass.
God dang, that ball almost carried that receiver off the field with how much velocity it was going.
The offense is threatening. He cuts it away. Number 92 with the tackle at the 21. Didn't get much.
Okay, so that'll be the end there.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Game time begins, take and tackle the challenge. Crash, course, collision. Head-to-head battle with 11 opposing components. Battered up, adrenaline rush, ready to get on the line of scrimmage. You make the call. This is the game of football. EA Sports. It's in the game, doing it play by play. Moving forward with the aim. First play, you may choose your star running back. Second in yards, you try the same and get sacked. Oh, third down, what to do now? It seems you're only inches away from a touchdown. No matter what happens, the choice is on you. This is John Madden 2002. No matter what happens, the choice is on you. This is John Madden 2002.
Now I showcased the menu for this last night, which I showed you the different game modes where you can create a team, stuff like that. Expedition, yeah, create a team. So now we can go and pick teams. You probably have all the teams memorized by now, right, Di? So, these ones should all be unlocked in this one as well. All your historic teams here. somewhat. If I had created a team, that would be one of them that would show up there. Eskimo, huh? Or Echo? I don't know what that is, but whatever. So you can go ahead and pick it anyone you want. They have white helmets in this one. I don't remember the Texans ever having white helmets. It baffles me to see a white helmet Texan. All right, now the home team. Admirals, huh? Okay. Selecting a stadium. We're in Admirals. Day, afternoon, dusk, night. Looks virtually the same in the pictures. Afternoon. So weather, they have it set here. We can have random or custom. So if you let it random, it'll just pick whatever they want. We can customize however we want the weather to be. Custom. Temperature. Very low. How much fog? All the way up for fog. Okay, you're gonna really make my game interesting. How much precipitation do we want? All the way up. How much wind? All the way. God dang, it's going to be an ice ball. All right, we're going to hide that. So we're in the tundra. I can see an opening there. So this is going to be the ice ball. So that's going to be fun. Gonna make my game interesting.
Greetings and welcome. Today's exhibition matchup is between the Admirals and the Bills. Both teams seem ready to go, so I'll send this one over to Pat and John.
Thanks for the update, JB. It looks like they're ready to go.
Let's get this one started.
So this one is going to have a long opening. He's just known as Coach, ladies and gentlemen.
You have called tails. Is that correct? What goal do you wish to defend?
Looks like they're lined up for the kickoff. Let's get today's game started. Christie gets it off.
The only thing worse than a turnover is a turnover that leads to a touchdown.
I wish I could see the guy. He just blends in this fog.
Leslie, is there an update?
Well, I caught up with the head coach as his team was coming out of the locker room, and he told me that his team spent a lot of time in the film room this week looking at where they can improve his team on both the offensive and defensive side.
They
of the ball.
do.
He said that they've made some subtle
If
changes.
you've seen-
We'll see if it's enough to overcome today's opponent. Pat?
Thanks for your report, Leslie.
If you've seen videos of many of the NFL games that had weather like this, oh, they were freezing. Believe me, they were freezing. But today they have like heaters
He gets it off.
into the field now. So that's probably the warmest thing that they can.
The home team down by one touchdown.
All right, what's my? Okay, I don't have
Ball
John
on their
Madden's
own
ridiculous
14.
playbook.
Deep in their own territory.
Hot! Hot, hot! Hot!
Blitz is off. Newman makes the stop at the 14. The defense got it.
In today's game, the defenders are almost always going to try for the strip like that.
Ball on the 12-yard line.
Well, I lost the ball twice. Because if you're going to be Admirals, you don't want to go up against an NFL team.
Morris gets the toss. Fumble. They'll bring this one all the way back to the end zone.
Well, it's somewhat visible on stream.
He gets it off. The point after is good. The Bills made it a two-score game.
Nobody can complain that they can't see the game. Because it's somewhat visible. If they ask why it's so foggy, I'm just going to say, well, we can blame Di. She was controlling the
Christie gets it off. A fumble. Johnson under the center. Quick drop. Throws it out over the middle. Remus with the reception.
So until I get a version where I can just ask Madden for plays,
we'll see what they do inside the red zone here. Johnson sets up. They're blitzing, and he gets the toss. Number 90 brings him down at the 20. He was looking to take it outside on that run.
Yeah, you talk about containment. That's what you see there. The defensive line containing the offense and making a nice stop.
Passing situation here. Ball on the 20-yard line.
this visually looks better than the other one, doesn't it, Dive?
He dropped it. Lots of pressure.
You couldn't get it. You couldn't get it
Really
as
had
bad
to
as
rush
this.
that throw. That was a situation where the defensive line made the job easy for the defensive backs.
They stopped him.
Wow, you talk about big stands. This defense just had one. They stopped them in the red zone. Now that is what you play for.
The kick is up. Splits the uprights, and good. The Bills are scoring at will.
Which one's Will?
Christie gets it off.
You know, they need to get this game under control, or it's going to be a long, long day.
It already is a long, long day. Because the kick returner has fumbled the ball twice.
Ball on their own 25. Win using split back. Jackson tucks it away. Jones with the tackle at the 26. Win to throw with the pass. Picked off.
He just stepped in front of that one. He saw his opportunity, and boom, he took it.
Quarterback was like, I couldn't see him. It was all white.
Ball on the 32-yard line. Morris in the backfield. Molds the man in motion. Johnson hands it off. Number 95 with the tackle at the 22. Let's take a look at why this run was successful.
It's just a case of great individual effort on that one. Just watch as he moves into the open field and accelerates into the secondary.
First and 10. Johnson hands it off. Runs up the middle. Number 29 with the takedown at the 10. Morris is really getting it done today.
The defense is going to need to try something different to slow down this running game.
I don't know if the defense is going to be able to do that. Remember, this team is a D.
He gets the carry through the middle. Number 26 with the tackle at the 2.
If he keeps up running like this, he could have a 100-yard game.
We want to see that.
Ball on the 2-yard line. Johnson jams it off.
Ice ball.
Touchdown, Bills. He just made it past the goal line.
Yep, he just lowered his shoulders and got the short yardage that they needed.
They're inside of a bowl, and they're getting hit with ice.
The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. The Bills are having their way with this defense.
Not just the defense, the entire team.
He gets it off. They'll start the drive from the 31.
Green Bay weather.
First and 10. Pass is left. Pass complete. Winfield.
Every
brings
guy
him
on
down
this
at
team
the
is
41.
slow.
He makes the terrific catch for the first down.
Yeah, that's what the receiver's first job is, to catch the ball. And once he has control of the ball, then he can look to stretch it for a big gain.
First and 10. Wynn drops back to throw. Throws right. And he can't hang on. Number 81 drops it.
I think he just took his eyes off that one.
Ball on their own 41. Wynn back to throw. Throws left. Coleman, the intended receiver. He throws a bullet, but it falls incomplete.
A little less arm in the ball could have helped.
Wynn gets set. Looking to throw it. Throws left. Number 88 with the reception.
Okay. That will take us to the end of the first quarter.
The teams have switched sides and will start the second quarter.
We won't start the second quarter, actually.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports, it's in the game, baby.
Madden NFL 2003.
Madden NFL 2003. Okay, so menu is a little bit different. Here's your features. Create a team, create a player. Here are all your game modes here. This was the first one that introduces your mini camp. And I did a few of them already, trying to unlock some Madden cards. Because that's what this is. This one allows you to actually preview them. And if you do play this die, play any of them, you should try to unlock the cards. So, I went through and I had unlocked some teams in here already. These are 2. There are, it looks like 3 other teams. I can potentially unlock here. Not counting the historic teams that I still have to unlock. Oh, I unlocked here. No, I have 2 more teams I can unlock. But yeah. You have a bunch of Madden cards there. And yes, they do come up as a team that you can play. So you got the Mummies and you got the Marshalls. You can literally play these on the field. And if you've already thought Madden was already at the point where it looks stale, wait until you see these. Wait until you see these teams. Hey, Phoenix. I can't affect nothing else in here. So, we'll preview the Marshall Stadium. So, where does it look like we're at? It virtually looks like the Old West. So I've already seen both these teams' home and away jerseys. Andy's seen Marshall's away and Mummy's homes, so now it's in the reverse. Mummies will be in their home jersey, or the Mummies will be in their away jersey, and the Marshalls
from Dodge City Stadium. We get set to bring you another exciting game. Glad you could be with us. Tonight's game promises to be a good one. Both teams extremely well prepared as the Giza Mummies come into town to face the Shiner Marshalls. Hi, and welcome everyone to another great NFL football telecast brought to you by the fine folks at EA Sports. I'm Al Michaels, joined by John Madden.
You know, safeties are usually the last line of defense on
His
the
name
field.
is Tricky
So
Bullet.
when you have a guy like this back there as a coach, you feel pretty good knowing your defense won't give up many big plays. You also like knowing that he can line up in the box and act as another linebacker to stop the run.
The Mummies will need their running game to be at its best, otherwise they could be in for a long day. The best way to neutralize a good defense is by running right at them, so look for this back to get a lot of carries early on. They'll also use the run to set up a few long throws if they see that that safety is creeping up to the line of scrimmage.
These guys are already getting the crowd fired up out there. This is where they get started early, trying to intimidate their opponents.
Let's go to midfield for the coin toss.
You have called tails. Is that correct?
Let's see how it plays out tonight as we get set for the opening kickoff. Number 1 in to kick this one off. He kicks it off. Houston is looking for a nice return. The Marshals take over on offense at the 23.
Single back, shotgun, right.
It's 1st and 10.
Marshall's got the run and gun playbook.
The defense reaches him. He tried to turn it upfield, but didn't have much luck there, John.
Yeah, but the defense stayed at home on that play, and they stopped him before he could go too far.
Which fits the team pretty well.
Using motion. Looking for blocker. Moving left. Number 23 records the tackle at the 23. Pickup of about
You'd
5.
think these Marshals would actually be wearing helmets, because I don't think that is going to protect their head.
It's 3rd down, and they have a long way to go.
Their quarterback, his name is Stu Gunn.
Looking to pass. With the pass, he finds his man. It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 36. Number 22, the deep back. Looking for room. And he's tackled at the 36. He was dropped behind the line.
Yeah, and if you want to talk about the most effective way to stop the run, it's playing on the other side of the ball. When you get penetration like that, it's very hard for the offense to get positive yardage.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. He's looking to pass. Number 16 passes it right, and he stopped at the 43-yard line. He had a quick release on that pass.
And when you talk about precision passing, that's what you mean.
Third down and 3 coming up. Number 22 looking for room. Number 21 brought him down for his 3rd tackle. Number 22 takes it straight up the middle for good yardage and the 1st.
When your back can get good chunks of yardage like that, you know who to give it to when you need a 1st down.
The ball is right at midfield. 4 linemen and 3 linebackers lined up defensively. Looking for an opening. Number 54 drags the ball carrier down behind the line. Seventh play of this drive. Number 88 comes in motion. Dropping back. Throws over to his right. The defender's got it. Number 16 threw into coverage, and it cost him.
I think the quarterback had decided he was going to throw it to that guy.
Hey, I finally got a quarter defense in here.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 43. The Marshals are in the offset I formation. The Mummies use motion. They'll go with a pass. Looking for a receiver. It's broken up. The pass was batted away.
Yeah, just stick your hand in there and whap it down.
Oh, let's ask Madden.
Call this defense here.
Yeah, why not? Let's call that defense. I could probably do that on offense to make it easier on you guys, but
4 linemen and 3 linebackers lined up defensively. Man in
that
motion.
makes it easier for you guys to know what play is being picked.
Looking to turn it upfield, and he's tackled at the 44. Not a decisive move for the ball carrier there, Johnny. Just couldn't decide where he wanted to go.
Yeah, that's not the way you want to go. But against this defense, you don't have a heck of a lot of choices.
It's 3rd down, and they have a long way to go. Man in motion. Quick drop. Passes it out to the left. He just can't find a way to bring that one in. He threw that one into some tight coverage.
The defense was all over that one. They're lucky that one wasn't intercepted. This is a good special teams play.
4th and 10 coming up. Number 33 will be looking to give his team good field position here. He'll down this one. That interception brought their last drive to a sudden halt. After collecting themselves on the sidelines, let's see what happens here.
All right, we'll ask Madden to make it easy on you guys.
Come on now, stick it to him here.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
So I'm in the I formation.
Number 99 makes the play at the 18. He went nowhere, John.
Went nowhere fast. You got to be aware of everything going on out there. If you see a weakness, you got to attack it.
And he's brought down at the 19-yard line. Gain of about a yard.
At the end of the 1st quarter, the game is scoreless.
Okay, that's the end of the quarter. So Madden NFL 2004 changes things up.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports is in the game.
Madden NFL 2004.
So what they do in this one, they update the visuals. So I've showed you franchise mode before. So basically they're going to go through all this. Fantasy draft, owner's mode on. Of course, why wouldn't you want owner's mode on? So they won't let me edit the coach in this one, but that's fine. So they start you off again, training camp. I've showed this to you guys before. So this is the first time they've done this franchise mode. Can't do owner's box yet. So all of this is brand new. To franchise mode. And I would go through them all, but you guys already seen how this works. So of course there are teams I gotta unlock in this one too. I guess I have some historic teams, but they've changed it so that they're in with the team itself now. You want the Bears. So, away. Jets. So this would be the first one where they started with a clock. So you have 1 p.m., 2:30 p.m., 4:15 p.m., 8:30 p.m. Or I can definitely set it to the system. Yeah, this is my actual time right here. Well, no, that is not the actual time. That is 1 hour ahead of mine. Let's go back to Bears because I bumped buttons. (1 p.m., 2:30 p.m., 4:30 or 4:15 p.m., 8:30 p.m. or system. Weather. We can set it for random, system, or custom. I don't know how the system's gonna know what weather it is outside my house. But we can set for custom. So temperature. All the way up. Fog. Low. Precipitation. Precipitation. All the way up. Wind. No wind. Now we get to preview your stadium. So it is going to come raining down. This is Soldier Field, I believe.
As the crowd continues to file in, we get set to
Oh,
another
this
exciting
will
game.
be the first time they
may be
use
down, but it's still going to be
the
very
EA
hot on
Sports
the field
theme.
as the Jets match up against the Bears. I'm Al Michaels with my partner John Madden here to bring you today's game.
Now here's one of the better quarterbacks in the league. And the great thing about him is that he always gets the job done. Maybe it's selling a play pass or throwing a block on a reverse. He's always out there doing the little things to help his team to victory.
The Bears have a few receivers that he likes to throw to, and here's one of them. There's no question these two have developed that chemistry, and he's always finding an open spot on the defense to give his quarterback a target to hit. It wouldn't be surprising to see them hook up a few times in this one.
And you can tell that defense is fired up and ready to go. I don't think we should keep them waiting any longer.
Now let's go to midfield for the game's coin toss.
The Thunder will get a bit violent in this, so if you're not a big fan of the Thunder,
as we're lined up for the kickoff,
you can always lower the volume down.
Nice
Oh,
kick.
that's good.
Plenty of distance. From the 6-yard line. He can't wrap him up. What a collision. The 40. Can't bring him down. The 40. The 30. The 20.
I almost took that all the way.
I'll tell you, the best thing that can happen for an offense is to get great field position from its special teams.
Our EA Sports Coach Close-Up features two very unique coaches. Dick Geron likes to run a patient ball control offensive scheme. Puts emphasis on a grinding running game. He likes to control the clock and dictate the pace when lining his defense to shut down the opposing team. They need 5. Ball on the 12-yard line. Stewart sets up, calling an audible. Going to the left. Picks up maybe 3 on that carry.
3-yard gain on the play. See if you can't get the first down in the air.
He surveys the field, gets the pass off. Touchdown, Bears. Big time catch in the end zone, John. Boy, how did he break free?
I think they just lost track of him running around back there. Maybe they keep a better eye on him the next time they get down there near the goal line.
I see that the player's shoulder is
Edinger
still
comes in for the
little
extra
wide
point.
on this one. Okay, so the kicking meter is better in this one.
The kick is up. The point after is good. The defense did a pretty good job with the position they were put in, but the offense was able to get in for the score.
I think when they took the field, they saw how close they were to the end zone. They took it upon themselves to make sure the drive got them a touchdown, not just a field goal. That's a great job by the offense to understand the situation and make the most of it.
From the 16. The offense just about ready to go as they take the field for their first possession. Well, John, it's been raining since early morning, and how do you see the weather affecting the offensive approach to this game?
I was watching both of these teams during warm-ups, and I saw guys slipping and sliding all over the place. It's not going to be easy for the offense, that's for sure.
They line up in the I formation. Gets the toss to the right. The corners with a textbook tackle.
You don't see too many corners in the league who will come up and make a play on a guy behind the line of scrimmage like that. That's a nice-looking play.
Pennington sets up. Number 88 goes in motion.
This one here, you'll find out will feel basically the same as a lot of the other ones.
He'll bring him down at the 44-yard line. Mark really covered some ground there.
Yeah, I'll tell you, that's good running out there.
Man in motion.
That's you. That's you.
They give it to the halfback. Just about a yard.
So I traditionally like
This is a good one to call.
this era of Madden more. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the 2D Madden and stuff like that. But this feels pretty much like how you would expect the NFL
I'll tell
play.
you, he put that one right on the money. They're just out there playing a little pitch and catch.
1st and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line.
The score box over there in the upper left is a little strange. It just looks like
Breaks free.
the kindergarten math class box.
Yeah, you got to be extra careful. If the ball is wet and you have it hanging out there, the defenders are going to try and punch it out of there every time.
The Jets using motion. And he'll get the call. Powering it in. About a 1-yard loss.
Now, smart coach can call this defense.
Chicago comes out in a dime package. Dropping back. Stepping up. Gets rid of it. Almost intercepted. Very lucky that was not intercepted.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able to read the quarterback's eyes. He got himself in good position to make the interception. When it got to him, just bounced off his hand.
Straczynski will do his best to get this one inside their 5. Here's the punt. Fair catch.
Don't let those guys intimidate you. Get out there and run it down their throat.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 12.
Oh, Tony Dungy is the head coach for the Jets.
Calling an audible. Hand off to the tailback. Good gain on the ground gives them what they needed for a first.
That's just good running. They sent a couple of blitzes in to try and stop him in the backfield, but he just broke free and got past the sticks for a first down.
Hand it off. A lot of space in front of him. Loses the defender. Thomas did a nice job on that run.
If the defense keeps giving up runs like that for first downs, they'll have to make some adjustments to slow this guy down.
So if you thought the older Madden games were hard hitting,
To the air on 1st down. Pressure coming. It's caught. Sheldon did a nice job
you get
getting
to see
that.
the hits in this
Yeah,
one.
we saw him running those quick pass plays in practice.
He almost lost his head on that tackle.
If you don't like what you see with the defense, you can always audible into something else.
Stewart gets set. Changing the play now. Tosses it left. So the toss play gets them enough for the first.
God dang.
Get the offensive line.
Knock down the field markers, why don't you,
Quarterback
Jets?
set with only one back behind him. And this is the 5th play of this drive. There's a flag on the play.
Red ball. Let's start on the offense.
Early movement there.
The offense needs to do a better job focusing. Okay, go on a quick down here and just fling that ball in there.
So after the penalty, it's now 1st and 15. Pass play here on 1st down. Pressure. He surveys the field. Gets rid of it. Picked off. It's intercepted. And he forced that one.
Yeah, and the key to that play was the pressure
I
on the
don't
quarterback.
see how he
They
had
were in his
time to
face.
go get that
Caused
ball.
the throw into the middle of the defensive zone for an interception. Give this defense a
Whatever.
shot.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball
Whatever.
On the 39-yard line. Martin lines up behind his fullback in the eye.
39-yard line.
Gets the toss to the right. Whew, what a stiff one. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle by Urlacher. That play wasn't going anywhere except backward.
I'll tell you, sometimes the back needs to know when to just go down. because he's trying to make something happen that's not going to happen, and they end up losing a bunch of yards.
Number 88 in motion.
Get at him, Keith. Yep, now.
Martin. They need about 3.
10, 9, 8,
Man in
7,
motion.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Under pressure with the throw. Incomplete. Through 1 quarter of play, separated by a touchdown. With the score, Chicago 7, New York 0. The teams have switched sides, and we'll start in the second quarter.
Okay. So there's 2004. We'll bring up 2005. Now, 2005 has 32 created teams. Would you like to see 2 created teams play up against each other?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Hello, Evans. Welcome to the stream.
It's in the game.
Madden NFL 2005.
No, there's only one on the GameCube. This has all of them. 2004, 2005, and 2006 plays a series of different cameos. So, Andy is going to be doing his own league with Madden NFL 2005. So, there are 32 teams. He wants to stream them all. I told him that he could, he doesn't have to get people to go and play these. But these are all the created teams. There are 32 teams that's going to be in the league. And if you want, I can add 2 teams. Matter of fact, why don't we do that? Shall we set up one of the biggest rivalries in Wacky World football history? The Acme University and the Perfecto Preps. And these 2 teams are in... Oh, that's Pirates. That's not what I want. Let me try that again. There we go. That's the one I want. All right. So I can... So I could definitely use University's field. But let's make it a special game. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I don't have anything of that. So let's put them back in University. So time, again, 1 p.m., 2:30, 4:15, 6:30 is added, and 8:30. And, of course, I can set it up for the system as well. It's your choice. (1 p.m., 2:30 p.m., 4:15 p.m., 6:30 p.m., 8:30 p.m. System. All right. Custom weather. They have gotten rid of fog. Technically, fog is built in between the temperature and precipitation. So, how do you want to do that? Very low temp. Very low temp. Precipitation. Well, after seeing them all and actually looking at them, I would actually have to say mine would be Madden NFL 08. What's the wind you want? And there is one that's missing off the thumbnail. It is also Madden NFL 2001. So very low wind. All right. So let's preview the stadium. So this is what it's going to look like. The one thing is, I wish they kind of would have kept the textures that were in the other Madden games, because now it just feels bare over here. Because they used to have like a white plane here on the sideline. Yeah, I'm a little iffy with Madden NFL 11. I did get it for the PS2.
We're live and getting ready for what should be another great NFL matchup. We'll have temperatures below freezing for tonight's game as the visiting team match up against the home team.
Consistency is not big on the Madden games. No.
Welcome to the action. Now, Michaels, my partner, John Madden.
Now, here's one of the better quarterbacks in the league. And the great thing about him is that he always gets the job done. Maybe it's selling a play pass.
I do like how they do all this stuff here.
It helped his team to victory.
It really works.
And with that being said, let's take a look at his best receiver. He has all the skills you want.
This is one of the teams I have used a long time ago when I first played Madden NFL 2005. I ended up getting rid of it and went and got Madden NFL 08. I still own that. I haven't gotten rid of it because I still have a Superstar mode on that one, which I have streamed on here before.
Lights are on, both teams are ready, so let's go to the field for the opening kickoff. The visiting team are lined up for the kickoff. Should be a return here.
PS2 era.
To the 20.
Why can't I control my
Ready
kicker?
to go on offense for the first time.
Oh, that's because I have it set to coach mode. Yes, that's why I can't control them.
So we have 1st and 10 here.
They're all set to coach mode. I forgot about that.
They line up in the I formation.
Customizable options the same in 2004, 2005.
The team has to show discipline.
2004, 2005, 2006,
They'll
2007,
find it much harder to
2008.
overcome the other team and get a win.
Let's
Big
get that
passing down right here. This is what it's all about.
So now it's 1st and 15 after the
it
penalty.
wasn't until
Molden lines up behind his fullback in the I. Passing on 1st down.
That's my fault.
With the pass. The pass falls incomplete. The home team come into this game very confident that their offense can take over and create all kinds of problems.
If I'm not
This team's very good at
mistaken,
freezing the defense.
Madden
Doesn't sound like
stopped
much, but getting the
doing
defense to
team
hesitate
creation
for just a split second to make the difference between a short gain or a 1st down.
in Madden NFL 14.
And sacks the quarterback.
He's a player who can come in and contribute right away because of his pure physical talent.
From the gun. Looking for an option. Throws it. He hits his receiver. He'll feel that one tomorrow.
Yeah, with how hard he just got hit, he's lucky to be able to hold on to the ball.
Ooh, that'll be 15 yards, no question.
You see what he did was he grabbed it and he held on to it and he tried to bring him down with it. Now, if he would have just grabbed it and let go,
I'm kind of curious to see how the customization is on the PS3.
On the call. Big pop.
Another face mask penalty.
Now that is big-time football.
And it looks like there's a penalty on the field. This appears to be of the 5-yard variety.
I'll tell you, these face masks are getting so big that you can start off going for a jersey and end up with a handful of face masks.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Tries the right side. Breaks free. Runs through the tackle. Number 33 makes the stop at the 34. Pickup of about 8.
Tell your line to protect here. Tell your line to protect every play, not just here. You need to get some time back there and let someone get open.
Personally, I think Madden NFL 2005 does have a very good scoreboard.
Doesn't get much behind it, and it's intercepted. He was looking for single coverage, got it, the throw was off target.
Now, smart coach would call this defense.
Following the interception, it's now 1st and 10.
They use the same scoreboard at NCAA 2005. I'm using, we'll be using Madden NFL 2006.
Yeah, there was a defender in every gap ready to make the tackle on that play. This is a good one to call.
About 8 yards.
So we'll probably do created teams there.
The home team come out in a
Guy, do you have the list for the PFL teams?
He's brought down behind behind the
maybe
line
you can
for a
pick
short
2
loss.
teams out of
You know,
that.
Johnny always seems to be in perfect position to make a play.
He's all about effort. His motor's always running at 100%, and he's got the experience to diagnose
You
plays
don't.
very quickly.
You should
Come
be
out
able
of
to
it,
have
dropping
access
back,
to the
gets pass off.
PFL
Short swing
channels
pass to
in
the
the
running back.
Discord server.
Makes the catch,
Just go
but he's
to
just
that
short of the
channel
first down.
and then open the link that's there. And then you can get your PFL teams.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. And he waves for the fair catch.
Yeah, we're going to get 5
Watch where there's movement up front.
Madden
Look for the
games
hole
for the
and send your man
PS3.
into the secondary.
So what's left is 13, 25, 15, and 17.
Hand it off. Number 52 stops him for negative yardage. The defensive line wins that battle.
Yeah, and he was looking for a place to cut back.
Did you hear me, Di?
Defenders had all their gaps, and there was no place to cut at all.
Molded. Nice play fake. With the throw, nearly intercepted. Almost a big turnover.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able to read the quarterback's eyes. He got himself in good position to make the interception. When it got to him, it just bounced off his hand.
Defense lines up in the nickel. Molded. Great fake. And this pass is completed. Number 52 records the stop at the 22-yard line.
I don't think you have a choice. Punt the ball.
Di, can you hear me?
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the punt. And so the punt goes out of bounds.
Heck, this is a good one to call.
It's 1st and 10. They'll go from the I formation. Number 98 makes the stop at the 38-yard line. And he picks up about 4.
Give this defense a shot.
2nd and 6. Nickelback in this time. Run. Great fake. Throw it. Breaks away from the tackle. The 50. Bailey pulls him down at the 44.
Take a look at this. He gets himself into position, keeps his legs under him, and then boom, he just unloads. Now that's a depleter.
Number 84 goes in motion. It's the toss to the left. Holt records the tackle at the 44-yard line. So a gain of about 1.
Give this one a try.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Only one man back. Dropping back. Gets rid of it. He had a shot but couldn't come up with it. It looked like he'd come up with it, but he just couldn't get it under control.
He did a nice job of getting off the line and getting into his pass pattern. But he had the ball bounce right off his fingertips.
The lineup of 6 defensive backs. Tillman moves in motion. Closing in, throwing short to his left. Holt with the stop at the 43-yard line.
No gain on the play.
Sideline animations.
This is a good special teams play.
Reynolds will come in now to punt it away. Here's the punt. Fair catch.
Try not to get too predictable out there. Make sure you got a good mix of run and pass.
They'll go from the I formation. That's the toss to the left. Timmerman records the stop at the 22-yard line. Gain of 3.
Remember the fundamentals, just like you practice.
8 to go. Quarterback back in the shotgun. Hand off to the tailback. With the hurdle. Good job plugging up the holes on that play.
That's why they pick up all those old defensive linemen. To do this kind of thing, they don't even look at players in the combine for defensive tackle unless they weigh 300 pounds or more. As they know, if you can't clog up the line of scrimmage, you'll free the linebackers to make those plays.
Gets rid of it. Almost intercepted. Nearly a turnover.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at least he didn't let the receiver make the catch either. Still a pretty good effort.
So they'll line up the punt after going 3 and out. Here's the kick. From the 33.
This is what I would call in this situation.
So we have 1st and 10 here. Only one man back. Run. Number 56 records the stop at the 37. And it appears this one will be a hold.
That's what happens when your feet and your body get going in the wrong position.
They come out of the nickel. Pass play here on 1st down. Goes with a short pass to the right side. Holt makes the tackle at the 28-yard line.
Someday I gotta get a new
difficult reception. Look easy.
He never hesitated. That's just great concentration and
is
desire.
actually now broke.
Dropping back. Gets rid of it. And this pass is completed. John, one of your favorite terms right here.
I have to remap it.
Yeah, but that's worse than a boom. That kind of hit could loosen your teeth.
3rd and long.
It's just that all you need to do is just find a
Nickelback in this
Xbox
time. Number 84.
360 control pad.
Drops back. Gets the pass off. Richardson stops him at the 40. Run. Couldn't find a way to get past the marker.
This is a good special teams play.
Very solid defensive effort to force the 3 and out. Here's the punt. Fair catch called for.
Keep an eye on the safety. Take advantage of the spots where the defense looks soft.
Deep in their own territory.
Okay.
Molden in the backfield. Great play in the backfield. Already in their own territory, they'll lose even more with that carry.
When you run those types of plays with this kind of field position, you better make sure you don't go backwards.
They line up in the I formation. Pressure coming, flings it to the outside, swings it out to the fullback. Ooh, that one will leave a mark.
He got popped. I'll tell you one thing, he's going to feel that in the morning.
Here's a look at the 3rd down success rate of each team.
3rd down is when you want your players to dig deep and make a clutch play. When you convert, it gives your defense a little extra rest, and it gives your offense a fresh set of downs to work with.
Both teams.
It's caught, but the defense stops him, and so it'll be 4th down.
That's what you need on a 3rd down play. Make sure that he doesn't get the 1st down.
Mills comes into the game for the punt.
It is going to be quite interesting to actually
Here's the kick.
see these leagues start up.
From the 33.
And being that the
Try this play.
fantasy draft is going to change how each team performs. And hopefully,
Looking to run it
with
here.
the way I have all the teams that I have set up, it'll give a chance for everybody to have
With an aggressive
good
defense
guys
like
on their
this,
team.
A hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to draw them offside.
Run. Big hit there. He was run over by a truck.
Yeah, 2-ton truck pulling a trailer.
Trying to find something in the middle. Nothing open.
I'll tell you, the guys up front got outworked on that one. They got knocked off the line and they never recovered.
Here is a 3rd and long situation. The home team come out with 3 down linemen and 7 defensive backs. Just couldn't get that pass under control. The tight end was right there, but he just couldn't get that pass under control.
I don't know what happened there. The quarterback did his job, delivering and catching the ball. He just couldn't come up with it.
He's punting for the 4th time tonight. Here's the punt. They'll stop this one where it went out.
Nothing will keep the defense honest better than a good play-action fake.
They'll go from the I formation. Molden. Pressure. Throwing. Incomplete pass. He read the single coverage and went for it all on first down. They'll go from the shotgun. Dropping back. Gets the pass off. He hits his receiver. Ooh, that one will leave a mark.
He got hit so hard he darn near had to take a taxi back to the stadium.
Nice read, finding the receiver who was in single coverage. 1st and 10. We've reached the end of the 1st quarter, and we're all time.
Okay, so that's
and we're ready
those
to start the 2nd quarter.
All right. So the next one we are going to be doing is this one. Nope, that is not the one we're doing. Sorry about that. Close. Close.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Madden NFL 2006.
The Michigan Generals and Auto Terrors. You can probably use that list for Madden NFL 11 because they're also in that one too. Because I was doing some testing, and I do not like the passing very much on Madden NFL 11. That's why we simulated most of the games when I was living at my dad's place. But it just, simulating it, I didn't get the good feel for it. So, which one of those teams do you want home? Michigan or Auto? Now, the Terrors is essentially based off the team that I went to school with. Alright, you can do the same thing here. 1 p.m., 2:30 p.m., 4:15 p.m., 6:30 p.m., 8:30 p.m. system. Yeah, it's an hour ahead.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it says AM, not PM.
Oh, right. That's because I haven't fixed the clock on this thing. 6:30. Custom weather, temp, precipitation, wind. All the way up for temperature. How about precipitation? All the way up. Wind. We're going to be having a very wet game.
Wet, foggy game. A wet, foggy, windy game.
So let's see what it looks like. And you guys get to see what the Generals field looks like.
Unusual weather for Detroit, Michigan.
They normally get a lot of snow.
Yeah, they're never that hot though.
And I got to remember I have coach mode on here. These two are fairly even too. So we'll see what they look like after the draft.
As the crowd continues to file in, we get set to bring you another exciting game. Should be an exciting game featuring two teams from the AFC North as the home team matches up against the visiting team.
Technically, they're NFC.
And let's go to the field for the coin toss.
They're Universal Conference teams.
Both teams ready for tonight's showdown, so let's head to the field for the kickoff. Number 18 will be kicking off. Should be a return here. This one is fielded by George.
One of the reasons why I decided to choose Madden 06 is because the visuals are actually really good. The textures on the field is better than I have ever seen in any of the Madden games I've played on the PS2. I thought the visuals were really good on the GameCube, but for whatever reason, the PS2 versions didn't quite have the visuals, and you can see that the PS2 seems, this emulator, I'm going to say, has problems with shadow.
They give it to the halfback.
Because
brings him down.
I don't get that with Madden NFL 11 on the PS2 directly. So I'm assuming this is an emulation issue with all this shadow.
Takes the handoff, gets the pass off, and it's caught.
The shadowing and the scaling and the shadow there. So this is more or less emulation problem.
Harrington is
Which
lined up on the left.
Maybe in the future they will fix that. I'm assuming this shadowing issue
pressure with the pass
could have something to do with the loading screen as well.
And they say the defender made
so the loading onto it is creates errors, and that's probably why the shadow comes out the way it does.
A smart coach would call this play.
The visiting team line up in the bunch formation.
No, it plays all of them. On the field, it plays all of them.
Is there for the tackle. It appears they've got someone for holding on close. And back they come now after being called for the foul.
A smart coach would call this one.
Oh, I probably will have to go with it anyway. It's not much of a really big concern to me.
Harrington lines up on the left side.
Because if it does
Going to the
become
air
an
on
issue, I
first down.
can always
Gets
lower
rid of it.
the
It's
music.
batted away. Nagy got his hands up and tipped the pass away.
He has a knack for making a big
Unfortunately,
play.
the
That was
music
another one right there.
and the
play of this
sound are all together. The commentary is separate.
Harrington. He's on the left side of the formation.
So if I lower the music down, I'm also lowering the fans down. And
Gets the pass off.
player chatter.
And he is bumped out of bounds at the 40-yard line. They run the same exact play from the same formation. Sixth play of this drive. 8 to go. The visiting team line up in a 5-receiver set this time. Drops back, throwing. This one falls incomplete. Too much on that throw, sailing over the receiver's head.
This is a good special teams play.
So the
to
people
pin
who are
them
in my
down inside
Discord
their own
server
10 on
has
this one.
seen what these teams would look like.
Here's the punt.
I wish I could get Riptor on stream, but he's probably busy.
Watch where there's movement up front. Look for
Because
the
this
hole
would be
and
the
send
best
your man
time
into the secondary.
for me to actually go through all the logos. Because I do have the Shadow Raptors built.
Only one man back.
He says he likes the jersey and the color scheme on them.
Hands it off.
I'd have to go
Pulls
and
him
look
down.
for a
Campbell
logo
runs it
to
through the middle of the
represent
game
the
of about
Raptors.
6.
The only
Spread
thing
the
I
ball
can
around.
think of
Make sure the
is
defense
if he
knows
doesn't
that
like
they
the
have to cover
crocodile,
every receiver.
I have a couple of snakes.
Wilson lines up on the left side. Dropping back. Under pressure with the throw. It's broken up.
I'll tell you, that's exactly what you're supposed to do.
I
if
mean,
you
I
reach
don't
your quarterback.
have.
Get your hands up.
I have a
and cause an
dinosaur.
incomplete pass.
Okay, this is already the clock is set to 8 minutes. So I just realized that. So
Only one man in the backfield.
I still have
Gets
to do
the
a quarter
call.
anyway.
They'll go with a play fake. Throws it, and he drops the pass. The pass slipped out of his hand.
When it's raining like this, it can make it very hard to get a good grip on the ball, especially guys with smaller hands. So they have to do a good job of keeping the ball dry before each snap.
Here's the punt. From the 14-yard line. He really got into that one with great hang time. 1st and 10.
Punt the ball 50+ yards.
He tucks it away. Fakes the handle. Pass ball's incomplete. Bad pass. He may have been hit just as he threw it.
Yeah, he had a big arm come in right there at the last second.
Hand it off. Acme brings him down. Might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. 3rd and long. Holcomb looking to pass. Lines up with 5 wide receivers. Dunn caught it short of the first down marker.
This is a good special teams play.
They couldn't do a thing on that series other than moving backward. Here's the kick. And he signals for the fair catch.
Get some time in the pocket and be patient with it. Don't force it into coverage.
Wilson is on the right of the formation. With the throw, George is there on the stop.
Watch this. He stands him up and he puts him right down. That's stopping in your tracks right there. You got to be aware of everything going on out there. If you see a weakness, you got to attack it.
Dropping back, closing in, incomplete. Where was the intended recipient on that short throw?
You need a nice pickup here. Make sure he's deep enough before you throw it.
Wilson is lined up on the right. Tucks it away. Nice play fake. Gets rid of it. He was tipped. Harrison was the intended receiver on that play. Rodgers had the coverage on the play. Here's the long attempt.
Nope, no good.
Long enough, but it's wide left.
Here's a good defense for this situation.
So they're ready to go on offense after the missed field goal. They'll start at the 44-yard line.
NCAA football 06 will not have the scoreboard bar on the top.
Running hard, going right through the arm tackles. That first down marker is just inside the 46.
And you'll find out that pretty much every Madden game has their unique twist on how they do the scoreboard.
Drops back with the pass, and this pass is completed. Atkins records the stop. Led in perfectly that time.
Try this ball here.
1st and 10.
Though for video game reference, it doesn't matter if they have it on the top or bottom. As long as they keep the bar.
Good play by the linebacker to get into the backfield and stop the play for no gain.
It doesn't really affect the gameplay that much. But I kind of wish they would leave it on the screen because it's not in. This up here is not in the way. But they take it off the screen because they feel like it's going to be in the player's way. Well, unless my guy is going to be right where the goalpost is at right now,
and they didn't let him get the first down.
There's no reason why I have to worry about it. It is not like the 2D ones where the field actually goes up off the screen.
Lewis was his intended target. With the coverage.
Time to call a special team play.
Hunter will have his 3rd chance coming up here. Here's the punt. Fair catch.
Watch for a hole to open up the middle and send your guy through it.
To the halfback. Johnson comes up to make the play. At the 19. Campbell runs it through the middle, a gain of about 6.
Use all of the field when passing.
Anybody have any questions so far?
On any particular
route? I'm about halfway through this list.
Wilson lines up on the right side. With the pass. And this pass is completed. Parrott pulls him down at the 25-yard line. You can't draw it up any better than that. Textbook first down. It's 1st and 10. Sharp goes to work with an empty backfield. Pressure, steps up into the pocket. Ooh, what a collision. And the blitz confused the pass protection.
This defense is very good at masking what they're trying to do on defense. The guy will show blitz, and he drops into coverage as a guy from the outside blitzes in his play. I'll tell you, that could make it very hard to maintain blocking assignments.
Going to the left.
Well, if I can do L3 on here, why can't I do the fake snap?
This is your chance to try something deep. Look for a mismatch and bomb it out there.
Wilson is on the right of the formation. Can't avoid the run. What a tremendous individual effort by the defensive lineman.
That's the kind of defensive player you can build a team around. Having a guy like that up front allows you to drop 7 or 8 guys back in coverage and still get a pass rush. Punt it away.
He comes out to punt for the 2nd time. Here's the kick. From the 37. George with some good moves and gets good yardage, bringing it back to the 48-yard line. Ball at midfield. McDonald lines up on the right side. Pass play here on 1st down. Under pressure, throws it, drops the interception. Nagy had his hands on it.
I think he was invisible out there. Wasn't even seen. That's a break for the offense.
Holcomb looking to pass. Lines up with 5 wide receivers. With the throw, and the pass is completed. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play. Let's check it out.
Well, that first down's been ruined.
Number 79.
They'll get him for holding here.
I didn't really see a hold on that one. That could be one of those phantom calls.
Well, they lost the receiver.
Now, smart coach would call this defense.
Ball on their own 38. McDonald is on the right of the formation. With the carry, play action. Throws it. Ooh, nearly picked off. John is able to tip it away again.
Try this call here.
As they get ready for this third down play, we'll take a look at how they've done today.
Nobody's done anything.
The visiting team line up in a 5 receiver set this time. And it's complete. The 20. He has room. Touchdown.
I'll tell you, this is nice work by both the quarterback and the receiver in this play. Watch it here. He reads the coverage, looks for the best option, and then throws it to him. This is a good special teams play.
The kick is up. The extra point attempt is
That
good.
wind is powerful.
They have
It
a
was
1-touchdown
pushing
lead now.
that ball backwards.
A good-looking drive, and they score the touchdown. The offensive unit should be very pleased with their performance on that one.
Yeah, they were able to get some other players involved. Anytime you can accomplish that, it gets your whole team excited.
From the 13.
You know that the offense has their eyes set on tying this thing up here on this drive. We'll have to see what they're able to put together.
Parker returns to the game after being shaken up earlier. Wilson lines up on the left side. Pass play here on first down. Gets the pass off. He was tipped. The defender was positioned perfectly to get to that ball.
When you're playing safety, it's your job to watch the field and see where the ball is going. See where you have to be. He made the play that time, and it was a beauty.
Throwing. Incomplete. I think that ball just slipped out of his hand as he released it.
And when you got nasty weather like today, throwing the ball is never easy, and neither is catching it.
The visiting team come out in a dime package. With the pass, he hits his receiver. Right, with the snap.
I will be also asking people
This is a good play for third and long.
when
you
they
get that kind of execution from your offense, and a situation
we
like
get into
that,
situations where we
doing
have
something
to
right.
see these cutscenes and stuff,
The key
not
here
to
is to step
skip
up
them,
in the pocket. Make sure
the
you get
replays
those
and
feet
stuff,
set before
not
you
to
throw.
skip them, because everybody else is watching. They would like to see all of that. It's
On the ground. They'll go with a play fake.
I understand
Throws it.
people
Picked off.
want
It's
to
intercepted. The 30 just won't
you
go
want to
down.
get through the
There's
game
one
and
of
get
them.
it over with and stuff like that.
There's a flag down, and here's the call.
But they also have to understand
First down.
that everybody else will probably
There's so
will
many
be
men
watching,
flying and
so
body parts moving
they
around.
need to
You
leave the
just tackle
cutscenes
whatever you
alone
can and just grab
so
anything that's
people
moving.
can
Sometimes
see
you
them.
get a handful of mass.
Harrington, the lone setback. Looking upfield. Acme created problems in the backfield on that play. He wraps him up and now has 4 tackles.
This defense will stop them for sure.
They can convert for a first down by reaching the 2. Throws one up in the end zone. This one falls incomplete. Holcomb appeared to feel the pressure with it.
That's what the defense has been talking about. Make this guy throw it before he's ready. It's just that little split second early that can cause an incomplete pass or even an interception.
And we're ready to start the second quarter.
And we're not ready to start the second quarter because we're going to go to Madden 07. Oh, no, wait. Yes. So I don't have any created.
EA.
I don't have any
Sports. It's in
created
the
teams
game.
on this one. Just to let you know. So you're evidently going to have to play the preset teams in this one. So looking at this menu, all these boxes are identical to Madden NFL 2005. All these boxes. And they keep the boxes the same for a while. I'll show you when they get to change and stuff. The backgrounds and stuff, they change it every year, except there's 2 of them that they actually keep the same. So, if I'm not mistaken, since 07 is virtually the first team that introduces, no wait, is it the first game that introduces Superstar mode? No. The second game that introduces Superstar mode. So I thought there was going to be other locked teams, but I unfortunately don't see them here. Steelers. Madden 08 has some teams that you have to unlock through a mode that I'm having difficulties with. And they will not let you, they won't let you use created teams for it. So, time, 1 p.m., 2:30 p.m., 4:15 p.m., 6:30 p.m., 8:30 p.m., system. Custom weather. Are there not? And yeah, there's nothing here. So how would you like this preset? In between. Precipitation. Okay, wind. Okay, so previewing the stadium. So this one is this one changes the kicking. This is the first one that changes the kicking. So this is Heinz Ward Stadium. Rest in peace, Three Rivers Stadium. Welcome, Heinz Ward. You can see the rain touching the field. Bill Cowher is still head coach for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
We're here at Heinz Field, ready for some football in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Everyone has brought their raincoats for this one as the Colts get set to take on the Steelers. And the captains are out there ready for the coin toss. They're lined up for the kickoff, so let's get today's game started. Vinatieri looks like he's just about ready to kick this one off. From the 1-yard line. And they'll bring this one all the way back. Touchdown.
And what you're going to see here is a good example of how you can set up blocking on kick return. Watch how they create a crease for him. He sees
that hole was a
makes some
mistake.
moves, and then he's gone.
Somebody on the Colts made a mistake. All right. 99-yard return. Okay, so this one uses the right analog stick for the kicking.
The extra point attempt is good. Special teams plays are sometimes overlooked, but not there. A kick return for a touchdown.
Yeah, special teams play can swing momentum in a heartbeat. A kickoff return, a blocked field goal, all that stuff can sure change the entire tone of a game with just one play.
Well, John, two very good, very evenly matched teams in this one, and I would suspect a few lead changes today.
When you take a look at both of these teams, one thing jumps out. That's their ability to play mistake-free football. First and 10.
So over the years, EA tries to improve the commentary a little bit. They add more files to it. Now you notice that each version they tried to add more and more. But it seems like every Madden game that I have played, there's a lot of like silence.
And a pickup of about 2.
And that's
only one man back.
One of the things that I really think EA needs to work on better. Is try to get rid of this big old silence here.
They'll bring the blitz.
Because if you watch the NFL,
so strong, he was able to get that pass away.
If you watch the NFL itself, the commentaries just keep the analysts and the play-by-play announcers, they keep going right through there. There's usually never a break between the two.
Throwing. Interception. The 20, the 10, and they're in.
Well, if they're supposed to be evenly matched, why do I have 2 scores on there?
Ends up with a touchdown.
And so far, I have not even brought the offense out on the field. Watch the replay here.
Reed comes in to attempt the point after. The point after is good.
Now, if the quarterback is still rattled after that play, you'll find out on this first throw. The coach will probably go with something simple to get some of his confidence back. The one thing he can't be worried about is throwing that football. I think he'll come out firing to show us all that he's ready to make a play.
This one is taken by Rhodes. The defense made a great play the last time on the field, intercepting a pass and taking it back for a touchdown. First and 10.
Well, are the Steelers going to have the offense out on the field. So far, the kick returners put points on the board. The defense has put points on the board.
Uses the pump with the pass. Takes him down at the 37-yard line. The powerful arm brings them a first down this time.
Yeah, and you talk about putting some heat on your throat. This guy really let it go.
Throws the lone back.
Silver, 35. Watch screen. Clear.
Hangs it off to the back. Polamalu is there on the stop at the 48-yard line.
This is what I would call in this situation.
Troy Polamalu is a safety on the Steelers.
Hey, let's go. Silver, 35. Don't stop that motor. Let's go, dude. 28. Watch out. I can do it, baby. Go, let's go, dude.
Looking upfield. Taylor stops him at the 48.
I like to hurry up here. It's a change in pace, and it's a way to get the defense uncomfortable.
They'll bring the blitz with the pass. Jumps up and comes down with it. Stop hold by Townsend.
Marvin Harrison makes some great catches.
Ball on the 32-yard line. Under pressure, throwing. Pass ball's incomplete. He won the battle at the line of scrimmage and forced a bad throw.
Every quarterback needs a little time to look over the field. There we saw a defense who wasn't given any time at all. You know what this does? It keeps one defense on the field, and it doesn't let them get the right personnel in there sometimes.
Gets rid of it. And this pass is completed. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
When you get this kind of execution, you got a great chance of making a big play. Watch it here as everyone takes care of their assignment. The pass is thrown where the receiver can make the best play in the ball, and it's 6 points.
The point after is good.
Now that's just the type of thing that you come to expect from these guys. They do a really good job scripting the plays that they're going to be running. And they do a great job of executing them when they run them.
Nice distance. This one is taken by Taylor.
This offense can really get it done, and they have a chance to add to their lead with a good drive here. Scan the defense quickly here. If nothing's open downfield, get rid of it by passing to one of your backs.
The Colts line up in a 4-3. Dropping back to pass on a first down. With the throw, the wide receiver has it. Brackett is there on the stop. Roethlisberger completes that for about a 6-yard gain. Ball on their own 26.
Okay, so they had the fake snap on the R3 stick.
The Colts come out in a 4-3. Hand it off. Great move to get free. Doss makes the tackle. Mike Doss is the injured player on the field. He'll be coming out for this next play, so we'll find out what the story is.
Run the football. A good running game will really open up the pass.
Ball on the 33-yard line. Stay soft, man. Yeah, you see me.
Parker lines up behind his fullback in the eye.
There we go. Hey, rock and roll. Let's go. Lucky.
Hand off to the tailback. And a fumble. The Colts score line.
I'll tell you, one of the most important things you have to do in weather like this is protect the football.
Use one of my challenge. Let's challenge.
This might be a good challenge by the Colts.
The call in the field is questionable. They're going to review it, and this one might get reversed.
So what we're looking for here is whether one of his knees hit the ground before the ball came out.
And sometimes it's hard for the official because there can be a whole bunch of bodies around the ball carrier, and he can't get a good enough view to overturn it.
Not a fumble.
The ruling on the field stands. There was a fumble on the play.
Are you serious, ref? We were watching the same replay. His knee was down before the ball came out.
But that's the way it goes.
That turned out to be a good call. Even though it was challenged and they lost, the only thing they lost in the end was a timeout. The gain would have been much greater had it gone the other way.
You guys saw that replay.
Keep the throttle down.
His knee was down before the ball came out, and it still ruled as a fumble.
Pressure coming. It was tipped.
When you let the defense get into your backfield that quickly, bad things are going to happen to you.
Manning back in the shotgun.
Clear! Let's go! Here we come! Don't make a play! Blue Jam! Come on! Watch out! Lefty! Not today! Do something!
Blitz is coming. Gets rid of it. Nearly intercepted. Clark was his intended target.
This defense will stop him for sure.
Word from the sideline now about the injury. Apparently he did not hurt his hand that badly. And we're being told we may see him back in the game with a splint on. Throwing. Jumps up and comes down with it. Moorhead bails his quarterback out by making a spectacular catch.
Yep, that was an unbelievable catch. That took the ability to block out the entire field and focus on bringing them in.
So they're inside the 20, need to get a touchdown.
Here we go. Let me do it, baby.
Pass play here on first down. Pressure, throws it. Almost intercepted.
And what the defense is doing is they're watching the quarterback's eyes. They're fluent. They're in position so that whatever happens, the ball is in front of them. And that time, it almost got him an interception.
Gives the ball off. Clark comes up to make the play. So that was a pickup of about 9. 8 is the magic number right now. Harrison in motion. They give it to the halfback. Smith is there on the stop, but they allow them to pick up the first.
Here's a no huddle. It's a good way to keep the defense off balance.
It's a blitz. Touchdown, Colts.
This is a good play by the offense in the red zone. The wide receiver is going
they only got that touchdown because the referee made a bad call.
This is a good special teams play.
Because knee was clearly down in the replay, and they still called it a fumble.
The extra point attempt is good. 2 consecutive touchdowns has tied this game up.
This team has a lot of character. Even when you have them down by 2 or 3 scores, a lead is never safe. You got to be careful because they can make the big plays on offense, defense, and special teams.
From the 1. Taylor accelerates and takes it down to the 37. Mike Doss is back in there after getting taken out with an injury earlier. The Colts line up in a 4-3. Tosses it out to the left. Gardner comes up to make the play at the 38.
Spread the ball around. Make sure the defense knows that they have to cover every receiver.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Let's turn it up, D.
Indianapolis comes out in their nickel package. Looking for something long. He's there for the catch. Doss.
Okay, that's the end of that one.
At the 38-yard line. At the end of the first quarter, it's not enough. Pittsburgh 14. Indianapolis 14. And we're ready to start the second quarter.
And we're not ready to start the second quarter. Madden NFL. Oh, wait.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
So if you guys have watched my superstar then you probably are more familiar with this one. This is the PS2 version, which like I said, there is a slight difference in the PS2 version compared to the GameCube version. There's a weird texture issue. I want to look at some of the locked teams that we can do here. So there's that one. There's that one. This is the team is called the Dummies, which I have to go through a specific tournament to unlock this team. The Glaciers, the Deceivers, the Tridents. I have to go through an entire mode to unlock them all. I don't even have them all unlocked on the GameCube, and probably someday I should. So, because it'll unlock
Some codes to use at the main menu.
to unlock those teams.
Free advertising.
Buffalo.
Oh, it's not PS2. It's in PS3 though. Unlock all Hall of Famers, unlock all Pro Bowl teams, unlock all teams.
No, I was looking for the Madden code to unlock LaDainian Tomlinson. All right, take your time. Customize your weather. Okay. Precipitation. All the way. We're going to have some snow. Wind. So let's preview what this is going to look like. And this loading screen is on the emulation side. That error is on the emulator itself.
Orchard Park, New York, coming to you live. Temperatures below the freezing mark for today's game as the Rams get set to take on the Bills. And the captains are out there ready for the coin toss. Lined up for the kickoff, so let's get today's game started. Wilkins looks like he's just about ready to kick this one off. From the 6. McGee takes this one back to the 30.
Follow your blocking on this run. When you see the lane open, just accelerate right through it.
At the 30-yard line. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Regular. Hey, let's
The
go.
Rams line up in a 4-3. Hands it off. Atagwe comes up to make the play at the 37.
Get some time in the pocket and be patient with it. Don't force it into cover.
37-yard line.
It's on.
The Rams with a 4-man front.
You can't stop me. You can't. Let's go now.
Drops back with the pass, and it's complete. Midfield. Brown is there for the tackle at the 47-yard line.
If you don't like what you see with the defense, you can always audible into something else.
No. We'll now get some snaps after the injury to the quarterback.
Hey, let's go. I can do it, baby.
The Rams line up in a 4-3. Running to the left side. Atagwe is there on the stop.
He didn't hit the hole with much conviction on that one. Keep the defense guessing. Don't forget to use misdirection and play action to keep them off balance on passing down.
The Rams with a 4-man front. Under pressure. Throws on the run. And he dropped it.
It looks like he had it under control, but just lost a handle on it. When it's cold out there, you got to find a way to keep your hands warm. If you don't, a lot of them are going to slide right through.
You ain't got nothing. Not today. Yeah, you see
They'll go with the quarter defense.
Not here.
The blitz is on. Deep throw. Almost picked off. Close to a big play by the defense.
And it probably should have been a big play. He had perfect position to get the interception. He just dropped it.
Hall lines up deep for the punt return. He's waving for the fair catch.
Right at the 2-yard line. Awesome.
Down the ball at the 4-yard line.
And the punter did his part by placing it exactly where it had to be. He can be a heck of a weapon when he can do things like that.
J.P. Lossman returns after spending time on the sideline with an injury. A little misdirection. Barely manages to get it out of his own end zone. The offensive line looked like they just collapsed on that play.
The offensive line has to get good movement on the snap of the ball for the inside run to work, and it didn't happen on that play.
The Rams line up in the bunch formation.
Back it up, baby.
Dropping back. Closing in with the throw. Thomas is there on the stop at the 1. Bennett makes the catch but doesn't get very far.
And that's what the mark of a solid defense is. They close in on you in a hurry, and they don't miss tackles.
The Bills come out in a nickel pack. Simpson makes the tackle at the 4-yard line.
This is a good special teams play.
Jones will come in now to punt it away. Parrish into return. From the 50. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play.
Oh, my return yards are gone!
Penalties and takeaways are just as big a factor in some games as effective offense. The team that stays mistake-free usually wins the game. Watch where there's movement up front. Look for the hole and send your man into the secondary.
On the 49-yard line.
The Rams line up in a 4-3. Hand it off. Witherspoon is there for the tackle.
When you have a good balance of run and pass on offense, the defense doesn't have a chance to focus in on either one of them. You need to be prepared to cover both options.
Little misdirection. Brown is there on the stop at the 40-yard line.
The defense held their positions and didn't let them get very far.
Just about a 3-yard gain. Third down, and to convert, they have to get it to the 39 on this play. They'll go from the shotgun. They give it to the halfback. Great fake. Pressure. Sack. Quarterback goes the wrong way here.
Now, when you drop back the pass and you feel the rush coming, the best option is to step up in the pocket and let the defenders go by you. And then if it isn't there, you roll to the outside. But you never, ever, ever go backward.
The one thing I've noticed in Madden NFL 08 is the fact that there's a lot of times, and I bet you guys seen it during the live stream and stuff, the names on the jerseys, they glitch out. They'll have like the wrong name onto it first, and then after a while they'll fix the name to the correct name.
Setting up play action, gets rid of it, and it's caught. Schobel comes up to make the play at the 29.
Try this play.
Ball on their own 29. Changing things up along the defensive front. The Rams line up in the bunch formation. They give it to the halfback. Crowell is there on the stop at the 29-yard line. Good play by the linebacker to get into the backfield and stop the play for no gain.
I'll tell you, that comes from watching a lot of film and knowing the tendencies of the opponent. That was a heck of a play.
The defense changing its coverage. The Bills come out in a 4-3.
Watch the ball. Nothing. Right. Let's go now. Go make the play.
Looking to run it here. Number 51 is there for the tackle at the 32.
One thing these guys don't want to do is give up in a running game. Because if they do that, they become one-dimensional. And that plays right into the defense's hand.
Gain of 2. Buffalo comes out in their nickel package. Hand off to the tailback. They'll go with a play fake. Well protected. With the pass, he hits his receiver. Crowell is there on the stop at the 44-yard line. John, he's proven he's a consistent target.
Yeah, especially in situations where they're looking to get first down yardage.
The defense changing things up. The Rams come out in the bunch formation. Fires this one deep. Gets his hand on it. Got just a little too much air under it.
Give this one a shot.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Slight change in the defensive alignment.
So when I start the PFL
they were in his own defense in
and the
perfect position to make the
Wacky
play.
World Football League,
Get away.
when you pick your plays, don't ask Madden. That's one of my rules. Try to change the defense as much as you can. You have some options.
Gets rid of it. And it's complete.
26. And if you're on offense, you have options to change your
Smart coach would call this one.
Your offensive line too.
On the 36-yard line.
Changing things up along the defensive front. McMichael, the motion man. A little misdirection. What a stiff arm. Number 20 is there for the tackle at the 25. Broke a tackle in the backfield and got the first down.
Yeah, great play by the defender getting in the backfield, but he didn't wrap him up.
They're making some changes up front. Folger using split backs. At the end of the first quarter, we're scoreless.
Okay, that's the end of...
The teams have switched sides as we start the second quarter.
We're going to go to 09 now. And 09 has two different covers.
EA
EA made a
Sports. It's in the
mistake
game.
releasing this cover with him in the Green Bay Packers uniform before they got the word if he was traded off or not, while he was playing for the Jets. So they had to go back and release the Jets version. Okay, so our menu has changed. So this is the first one I believe uses Super Sim, which I'm not going to use. Some different teams: monsters, the manipulators, kickers, deceivers is still there, tridents are there, glaciers are there, dummies are still there, and I gotta unlock them through that other mode. I can't exactly play glaciers. See, I can't play glaciers. I gotta unlock them. Yeah. All the teams with a padlock onto them, I have to go and unlock them. There's a mode that you have to go through to unlock them. And they have their own stadiums. So, you can play the preset teams here. Some of them already have their historic teams in here. Vikings. Panthers. I can't affect the weather in this one. But you can still pick your clock, your time. Which isn't really going to do, which really isn't going to really change much.
As the crowd continues to file in, we get set to bring you another exciting game. We're glad you could join us for today's matchup featuring two very well-coached teams as the Panthers match up against the Vikings. And let's go to the field for the coin toss.
Oh, yeah. The Air Dome. This is before the Air Dome collapsed.
Both teams eager to get today's action started, so let's go to the field. Longwell is back and ready to put this one in the air. Sends it sailing. From the 6-yard line. They're ready to call their first play of the game. So, John, we have two of the most talented defenses in the league featured in this game.
Yeah, both of these teams bring a lot of talent to the table. Neither has any glaring holes in their front seven or in their secondary. So that makes it very dangerous on the defensive side of the ball.
Great fake with the throw. And he makes the grab. Winfield is there on the stop at the 40-yard line.
You have to play him physically off the line. Bump him off his route, jam him, stuff like that. Because I'll tell you this, if you give him a free release and he can get behind you, he can do some real damage.
The Vikings come out in a 4-3. To carry it, they'll go with the play fake. With the pass, with the adjustment, they'll knock them out of bounds at the 17-yard line. So they get 2 first downs on their last 2 plays.
And they're getting it done by seeing the whole field and taking what the defense gives them.
The Vikings with a 4-man front. On the carry. He's brought down behind the line for a short loss.
The defense came up and stopped him right in his track.
Okay,
That's just the
so
kind of thing that the defensive coordinator
I'll
wants
let you
to
know
see.
something about Madden NFL 09. You look it up on YouTube.
The defense making some adjustments.
Madden NFL 09 on the Xbox One and the PlayStation 3 does not have Al Michaels and John Madden.
Stewart with a nice burst through the middle that time. 5-yard pickup. The 7-yard line is where
the
they have to go on this third down
PS2,
play.
which is the only console left that's
7
having
defensive backs
any
in this
Madden
one.
games, kept Al Michaels and John Madden.
Is it right? Henderson is there for the tackle at the 9-yard line. Williams is just short of the marker that should bring in the field goal unit. Casey will try to put them ahead with this field goal. Leonard kicks it through, and they come away with a field goal on their first drive of the game.
You will hear the
established
new
some things
announcers
on
in the
offense,
next
and they got 3 points out of it.
next
I'm
Madden
thinking that
game.
we're going to see a lot more points out of them before this one's over.
Not a bad kick.
So
but set up for the
technically,
return.
you can say that this is Al
the
Michaels and John Madden's last
Runs for the tackle.
John Madden game.
Hicks accelerates and takes it down to the 36.
Use some motion to throw off the defense. Don't let them get too comfortable.
Ball on their own 36.
36-yard line.
With a counter play. Davis comes up to make the play. Good play by the linebacker to get into the backfield and stop the play for no gain.
I'll tell you, that comes from watching a lot of film and knowing the tendencies of the opponent. That was a heck of a play.
The Panthers line up in a 4-3. With the pass. This pass is incomplete. And a flag on the play. This one, I think, is on the defense.
Pass interference on the defense. Number 21, first down.
Lucas got there a little too early.
Yeah, those guys were having a battle all the way down the field.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Watch screen. Watch the snap down.
The Panthers come out in a 4-3. He gets the carry. Number 33 is there on the stop at the 38. And that gain will get them a fresh set of downs.
It was a great run. He saw his blockers create some room for him, and he accelerated right through the hole.
Peterson, the lone back.
I'm coming through, baby.
Throwing. A little off target, but caught. Gamble is there for the tackle at the 25-yard line. They get first down yardage on that hookup.
1st and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
Carolina comes out in a 4-3. With the carry, great fake. Gets rid of it, and it's caught. They're going to spot this one at the 19-yard line. Arians makes the catch, but doesn't get very far.
And that's what the mark of a solid defense is. They close in on you in a hurry, and they don't miss tackle.
So they're now inside the 20 and down by 3. Full misdirection. Lucas is there on the stop at the 12-yard line. Good execution there, John.
The blockers sold it, and the back did the rest.
12 yards needed to get into the end zone. The Vikings come out with 3 receivers tight. The blitz is on with the throw. Almost picked off. Number 52 had his hands on.
I think he was invisible out there. Wasn't even seen. That's a break for the offense.
The Panthers line up in a 4-3. Tosses it out to the left. Johnson comes up to make the play at the 10-yard line. Peterson runs off tackle for a gain of a couple.
Well, you have to go with a long pass here. So go with the hard count.
Long pass. I can't go for a long pass. Madden. I literally only have 10 yards to the end zone.
The shotgun. Gets the pass off. Almost intercepted. And because of that drop would-be interception, they can still kick this field goal.
You can't miss chances like that to steal points away.
Ryan Longwell can tie this game up if he can put it through. The veteran connecting for the field goal.
And give credit to the kicker there. It's nice to have a guy that can make your drive worth 3, even if you don't get in the end zone every time.
Longwell comes in to kick off. This one is handled by Williams. The last drive stalled, and they settled for a field goal. Now let's see what happens.
Try this call here.
Ball on their own 25. The Vikings line up in a 4-3.
Keep the throttle down.
With the pass, nearly intercepted. Lieber had his hands on it.
He's a pretty good cover linebacker. He can run with most guys, and he gets good position. Then he reads the pass, and he makes his move. And he'll drop a few like that one.
The Vikings come out in a nickel package. Here comes the blitz. Throws it, and he makes the grab. Sharper comes up to make the play. Good job picking up the blitz and picking up a first down.
Hey, that was a heck of a call. I mean, they saw the pressure was coming. He knew right where to go with the ball, and he got it there.
The Vikings line up in a 4-3. Pass play here on first down. Looking left for the long pass. Incomplete pass. A little too much touch.
A smart coach who called this play. Okay.
The Vikings with a 4-man front. Hand it off. Lieber is there on the stop at the 37-yard line.
This team's always trying to get a good mix of run and pass plays.
So a gain of about 1.
Defense, get ready.
The Vikings come out in a nickel package. Throwing. Knocked away. Griffin had the coverage on the play.
The intended receiver. Time to call a special teams play.
Baker is ready to punt this one away. Hicks lines up deep for the punt return. This one goes out of bounds.
Follow your blocking on this run. When you see the lane open, just accelerate right through it.
Carolina comes out in a 4-3, tucks it away. Number 52 is there on the stop at the 26-yard line.
When you have a good balance of run and pass on offense, the defense doesn't have a chance to focus in on either one of them. They need to be prepared to cover both options.
The Panthers come out in a 4-3. Handed off to the
all right, that would be the end of that.
He's there for the tackle at the 26. At the end of the first quarter, we're all even. Minnesota 3, Carolina 3. And we're ready to start the second quarter.
We're not ready to start the second quarter. This is the only Madden game I know that they actually had 2 players on the cover.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Hello and welcome to another year of gridiron greatness, Madden NFL 10. I'm Tom Hammond. I know you're excited to jump in and play the game, but before you get on the field to take on the competition, let's show you all the cool new ways to maximize your game. It's time to take total control of your skills with the all-new custom control stick. Set up the right analog stick to whatever suits you best for each player position and pull off jukes and spins with ease. Football is a sport where big moments define the outcome of a game. Make every moment count as you claw and scratch your way to recover loose balls.
I have 11 and 12 left.
What team has the right to take possession with the new fumble recovery minigame. Think you can come through in the clutch? Okay, just don't freeze up with the enhanced Ice the Kicker game. Individual momentum will keep you on your toes as you manage hot and cold players. Player ratings will dynamically change as you try to dish the ball to the guy that's been making plays for you all game. Well, it's time to stop talking about all the new features and let you play them for yourself. Oh, and I didn't even tell you about my favorite feature overall for this year, all new commentary by yours truly. I'm Tom Hammond. Have fun playing Madden NFL 10.
So that tells you some of the... Yeah, you're one off. That tells you what they added in this version. The mini games are very interesting, I can say. They implemented it in the... Okay, so the background is going to be the only time they use it in here, but this entire layout is going to be exactly the same as every single Madden game after. The sad thing about this is we don't have cards anymore. Monsters, manipulators, they're still in here too. Alright. Texans. Chargers. Pick your time. So this one I have a choice of between open or closed. If it's closed, well, you can't affect your weather. And apparently it won't let me affect the weather anyways. Well, that's sad. You want the stadium open or closed? Closed. Okay.
Fans who come to Reliance Stadium for a Texans game are deeply involved in the action. Just ask anyone seated in the bullpen. Welcome to Houston. Tom Hammond here, folks, with my partner, Chris Collinsworth. Thanks for joining us for this matchup between the Texans and the Chargers.
And we're set to go. We'd like to let you know that this game is brought to you by Snickers.
No, it's brought to you by EA Sports. Oh, I won the call, and I have a choice of deferring it.
The fans are excited. Let's get this game underway. Hayden is just about ready to put his leg into this one. And here's the kick. From the 8.
Oh yeah, they add a little bit of motion. If I had rumble in this controller, I would have felt that.
Get the offensive line to maintain their blocks.
First down, 10 to go.
And yeah, all these Madden games also are compatible with rumble. So you can basically feel the tackles.
Little handoff. Won't be stopped. Sheds one tackler.
Slayton picks up some tough yards there.
If you remember from my superstar mode on Madden 08,
Second and 3.
you can you probably heard the GameCube controller literally vibrating.
Hands it off.
And let's give that big offensive line a little credit there. They knew they were going to have to drive this defense off the ball, and that's exactly what they did on that one.
This is 10. Well, this is where the scoreboard first originated from. They didn't change the scoreboard from 10 all the way down to 12. That's why I said when I looked at the menu, the only thing that was different was the background. The menu layout was identical to all the last two, because by this point they didn't care. They just added the new menus, the new features to this. Kept it in the last 3, and they didn't make any type of enhancements to the PS2. They focused everything on the later consoles.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
High formation here. Here's the halfback. It's a loose ball. The lineman scoops it up.
I didn't even think I was going to interact with that mini game yet.
Closing in to scoop it up.
Don't let those guys intimidate you. Get out there and run it down their throat.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
They line up in the I formation. They go with the run. They need to come up with a better game plan to stop this guy.
Yeah, you're not kidding. They can't keep giving up those big chunks of yardage like that. They do. It's going to be awfully tough to stop this offense.
A little misdirection. He lost yardage on the play.
He likes to run in behind his blockers and then make that quick cut off their hip for a big game, but it just didn't work out that time.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30-yard
The other guy that's announcing with Chris Collinsworth,
one man back.
this would be his last game.
The halfback with the carry. He's dropped for a loss. Nothing doing. They stop him for a loss.
And I really like the discipline of this defense. You never see these guys trying to do too much. They control their gaps, and that time there was nowhere to go.
Out of the shotgun. Here's the give. Setting up play action. Going for it all. There with the catch.
Now you're getting close. Run this play and get it even closer.
Yeah, everything on all the graphics and stuff for the stats, the scoreboards, they're all identical to.
And he scores. What a play.
Oh yeah, they also add the celebrations, which is still in Madden today. They didn't take it out. This is like the first one that they did for the celebration.
That's the reason this guy is so popular in this league.
They might have put it in 09, but I didn't score a single touchdown in 09 yet. But yeah, they've added the celebrations and stuff. You can choose your celebrations, which is a nice touch to it. It's not important. I mean, they added it for adding a little fun to the game, so people want to be able to do some things that the actual NFL players do.
Good distance on the kick. Fields it at the 1.
Ouch.
Now it's their turn to do something on offense. Down by a touchdown
Did
early,
you
but
feel
these
that?
guys have the kind of offense, as we well know, that they can score at any time.
First down, 10 to go.
Did you feel that, Di?
First and 10.
The Texans bring in the nickel package. On the ground with a tailback. Huge hit.
Everybody knows it, but a tough running game will help your passing attack be even more effective.
A smart coach would call this one.
2nd and 4 coming up here. Tomlinson lines up as the deep back. I formation. They get it out there on the toss.
Having a good mix of run and pass plays will help keep that defense honest.
This defense might work.
From their own 34-yard line. The Houston Texans go with a 4-man front. The D-line is making some adjustments. Sweep left. A DB will drop him behind the line. He did what he could, but it still won't be enough for a first down.
Time to call the special teams play.
Cyphers to punt. Jones will be the return man. And it will go out of bounds.
Run the football. A good running game will really open up the pass.
First and 10. They line up in the I formation. Little handoff.
Well, they might not be breaking off any big gains, but you can see those offensive linemen still working hard down there.
Ball on their own 31. The San Diego Chargers line up with a nickelback. They get to it.
The tough part for a quarterback is trying to identify who the Mike backer is, because what they want is they want offensive linemen handling the big guys, handling the guy they think may be blitzing, may be rushing on a play. If you misidentify that guy, you can get hit in the back of the head.
Pass completed. And they'll crank up the no huddle. First down, looking to throw. And the fullback is wide open out there. A nice pickup of about 8 yards.
You know, that's the kind of pass pattern I used to always love to run, because if the defense is even a little bit lax in their coverage, it's pretty easy to get that one in there.
Oh, and he drops.
They really let the quarterback off the hook on that one.
Give some time in the pocket and be patient with it. Don't force it into cover.
On the 48-yard line. They hand it off. Nice play fake. He's under pressure. Jammer has the pick. What an interception by the cornerback.
You know, some of these corners are just freakish athletes right now. Oftentimes, they're the best athletes on the field. Maybe they don't have the skill set, great hands, great moves, whatever, but they are definitely among the fastest in the NFL.
He looks to throw on first down. The 30, pass completed. So he'll pick up the first down on that pass to the receiver.
Savvy little move that time by the receiver to pick up the first down.
First and 10. The D-line is making some adjustments. There's movement by the linebackers. And we've come to the end of one with the score. The Houston Texans 7, the Chargers nothing. The teams are
Okay. So there's some things I want to change on this before I set up a game. So while this is basically a skin of Madden NFL
game.
10, it's still not nearly as bad. So basically, Madden NFL 11 and Madden NFL 12 are just another skin to Madden NFL 10. The issue I had with this one here is mostly the passing. So I'm going to turn the commentary on. It just says full commentary here because John Madden are not in this one. All right, so that list of teams. Oh, it's essentially the same game, yes. The list of teams for the PFL, go through them and pick 2 teams. Because I do have created teams on here. Nightopia Centurion, huh? You at right here? Yep. And the next one. I don't have the Raptors on this one. Raptors did not get made for this one yet. You can pick yours and terrorist teams. We can go with the Sharks. Oh, you want the Wildcats? Kansas Wildcats. Okay. All right. So you can go ahead and pick your time. (8:30). Weather. Very low temp. Precipitation. All the way. Wind. All the way. And previewing stadium. Oh, they still had artificial turf? I used artificial turf on this one. I thought the later Madden games got rid of the artificial turf. So we have one change announcer on this one.
Number 10 gets set to kick it away.
This is in widescreen. I forgot to change it.
It's a long, high kick.
Yeah, but that's okay.
A smart coach would call this one.
First down and 10.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
I gotta find a way where I can fix the PS2 so it can naturally do widescreen.
5-yard gain on the play.
There is a
this play.
So ball on the 25-yard
there's a patch that allows the PCS X2 to naturally do widescreen.
Oh, and he has it go right through his hands.
Well, if the wide receiver is not kicking himself, the quarterback or the head coach might be. That was an easy one.
See, you look at the screen and how it vibrates. That's one of the things I hate about
It's almost picked off.
this version as well, is the screen vibrates.
Time to call a special teams play.
And it always gave me a headache.
Number 41
seeing this screen vibrate.
is the deep man awaiting the return.
fields it at the 40. They drop the runner at the 48.
Come on now, stick it to him here.
And the ball on the 48-yard line.
48-yard line.
Set. Hot.
It's a loose ball. Fumble. Offense gets it back and dodges a bullet.
Come on now, you need to get this first down.
Set. Hot.
The catch is made. 9-yard pickup.
9-yard gain on the play.
This is an important play. Look for the guy who always seems to come up big.
Third down. They need 6 for a first down.
Set. Hot.
There's the deep throw. Brings it in for the monster gain.
Savvy little move that time.
Well, I don't like the pass guy here. I'm actually doing pretty good at the pass.
Run this play and get it even closer.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Set. Hot.
He's got room on the right side.
Just
I
keep
should have turned
hanging with
the
that run. You know
line of
sooner or
scrimmage
later the
line on.
defense is going to make a mistake and allow a big one to break into the end zone.
So they'll face a 2nd and 10.
21-yard line.
Set. Over. Hot.
And he breaks it for a big gain and the first down.
Yes, sir. He really found a nice hole, is able to exploit it for a good gain. They're going to have to do a better job getting in those running lanes if they're going to stop him consistently.
Set. Hot.
He didn't get back to the line.
You could see he saw where the hole was or where it was supposed to be, but it just closed up so quickly.
Ball on the 10.
Set. Hot.
Well, you can't have a good running attack without good blocking, but blocking sometimes isn't enough. It takes a back with a little creativity, and we saw it right there.
Ball on the 1-yard line.
Set. Hot.
Hit and drop behind the line. And he is shut down for a minimal gain. Brings up 4th down.
Right here, you just got to kick the ball and take the points.
Number 18 can give this team the lead. It's up and it's good. Number 10 looks ready to send it deep. He got all of this one, a high, deep kick. They forced a 3 and out on the offense's last possession.
Try this play.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
I also think this is the version where they change where they mark the kicking ball on the kickoff. Because instead of it being at the 25 like it used to be, they put it on the 35.
That keeps that defense off guard.
This is a good defense to call.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Everybody knows it, but a tough running game will help your passing attack be even more effective.
You should stop him with this play.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Pushing forward. He sheds a tackle. At the 50. At the 40. At the 30. To the 20. To the 10. He crosses the goal line. Touchdown.
Time to call the special teams play.
PAT is up and good. Number 5 gets set to kick it away. He kicks it high and long. Number 41 takes it at the 16.
Oh, he's injured.
Number 41 looks to be a bit injured after that one.
That's how I always know that there's a guy that's injured. They will just lay on that turn. And they will let the ball go. They don't bother getting up or anything like that.
At the 40. And he breaks it for a big gain and the first down.
Yeah, the offensive line did their job. They created enough of a scene to get him up in
So I
the
never
secondary,
owned Madden
and then he was
NFL
able to explode from there.
So this was the first one I ended up getting, not knowing that it was a pretty much a
The
reskin.
defense held their position and didn't let him get away on that one.
Trust your big guys to open some lanes out there. Watch for the defenders to get blocked and then run for the gap.
Like I said, by this point,
he picks it up.
The one thing for sure, the ball's not going to stay
well,
free
that
on
mini
that
game
field for very long.
disappeared as
Defensively,
soon
they
as
were
I.
all over that.
It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, like I said, by the time that they got to Madden NFL 11, they were done trying to make changes to the PS2 port. They were already working on Xbox One and PS3 at the time, and so they put all the new features on those consoles instead. So they pretty much have recycled assets on here.
Now they'll face 3rd and long.
Watch the draw on the screen.
Under heavy pressure.
And once I get where we get all the Madden games for the PS3,
I have no idea what they were thinking about. You have to at least make an effort to pick up a first down.
I will showcase all of them.
Number 83 is back deep to return the punt.
Andy just put an order for Madden 07 through 11. I already have 12 over here. We have 16 over here. We just need 13, 25, 15, and 17.
Run the football. A good running game will really open up the pass.
17 should be the last one for the PS3. I would have shown the Xbox 360 version of
that running game and use it as a weapon
Madden
to keep
06,
that defense off guard.
but Madden 06 on the Xbox 360 is pretty much the same as Madden NFL 07 on PS3. So I figured it was because they didn't really add anything that's brand new except for Superstar mode. All right. So this should be the last one. I don't have a physical disc for this one, except for on the PSP. The PSP
EA Sports.
was a serious graphical downgrade from this one, which they had used the same graphics on the PSP that they were using on the PS2, so I couldn't understand why they changed it. So you already see that the menu is identical to the other one. What you don't see is where it says new. So, as I said, that they just now are there still locked teams? Yes, this one still has the locked teams. So you can tell that this is another reskin because everything looks pretty much the same here. Packers. All right. Browns. Okay. Lambeau Field. What time do we want to play this game? All right, how do we want the weather? Wisconsin is known for its ice bowl. Temperature up all the way? Okay. Very low precipitation, wind. In between. Let's see what Lambeau Field looks like. This is what Lambeau Field looks like. I seen one drop hit the ground. I see a few drops. You can see a little bit of drops hitting the ground. Just a little bit.
Welcome to historic Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, where we've been blessed with wonderfully mild weather as the Packers take on the Browns.
I picked 1 p.m., didn't I?
Cleveland looks ready to get this one
There's
underway.
lights on in the stadium.
It's a long, high kick.
Kickoff return 26 yards.
Come on now, stick it to him here.
First down and 10.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
That's how you know it's a reskin. This is the third one, and they still remind you about fight for the fumble.
Takes it out left. He's got room. Avoids the tackle. He's hit, but he's still on his feet. Elam brings him down.
Boy, it's not very often you see a run like that with the kind of blocking downfield that we just saw. Wide receivers trust me on this one. They don't get paid to block, but that time they earned a little extra cash.
The catch is made.
First down, Packers. Use all of the field when passing. Make sure the defense can't just sit there on any particular route.
Hey! Set! Hot! Hot, hot! Hot!
Comes down with it.
Very nice start to the drive. 3 first downs and a free ball thrown that time by the quarterback.
Spread the ball around and make sure the defense knows that they have to cover every receiver.
Set! Hot, hot! Hot! Hot, hot! Hot!
Running out of time. And the pass is incomplete. Jennings was the intended receiver.
Be patient out there. When you see an opportunity, that's when you attack. But don't force it.
Ace is left! Set! Go! 49! Hot!
He's got room off the left side.
As a back, you always have to be ready because
that's a glitch.
There's going to be a little
for whatever reason, EA has not been able to fix that glitch. And that's been in every PS2 game of PS2 version of Madden I've seen.
The catch is made. Big hit there to bring him down.
Run this play and finish off the drive. Find that end zone.
Set! Hot! 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 Hot!
It's a fumble. Picks it up.
How did I lose that?
To the 10. Dives into the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, the scoop was impressive.
Green Bay is challenging the call of fumble on the play.
There was a lot going on in that play. The booth wants to double-check that the ball popped out before he was down.
And this is really what instant replay was supposed to do, to help the officials have an extra set of
his ass was on the
there
ground before that ball came out.
Calls on the tough angles, and I'm sure they'll get this one right.
Yep. Butt hit the ground before the ball came out.
There was a fumble on the play.
You guys watched that replay with me too, and now you understand.
So upon further review, the ruling will stay just as it was called on the field.
This is
his butt was on that ground before that ball came out, and then they still rule it as a fumble.
Dawson puts it through, and it's a 7-point game.
I know the officials aren't that bad in the NFL.
He got all of this one, a high, deep kick. Nobody will catch him. Touchdown on the return.
Yeah, I don't know if it was good blocking or just bad tackling or good blocking or I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, but that was exciting.
And this for the tie.
I think they should have kept Chris Collinsworth in the Madden games because his commentating, it was really good. I actually thought it was really good. The other guys that he was with, they weren't that great.
He kicks it high and long.
A smart coach would call this play.
First down and 10.
While Chris Collinsworth was indeed a football player, I think he's much bigger of a fan than he was a football player. And I think you can see that from his commentating.
This is what I would call in this situation.
It's first and 10.
39-yard line.
Burnett picked at the 40, at the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Dives into the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, especially because that guy was playing defense, and that guy not only will pick you
Did
off,
I just break the
but
game?
he'll put points on the board. What a play.
Did I just break the game? I was supposed to have my multiple celebration. It totally broke.
Crosby tacks on the extra point. It's a long, high kick.
Now it's their turn to do something on offense. Down by a touchdown early, but these guys have the kind of offenses we well know that they can score at any time.
First and 10.
The catch is made.
Did you feel that tackle?
Shields appears to have been injured on the play.
Well, just because it shows 10 on stream, it actually shows 9 on YouTube
Lee
Studio,
will
so I
be
would wait.
inserted into the lineup to replace the injured DB.
If you see 11, then you can go ahead and update it.
Just keep hanging with that run. You know sooner or later the defense is going to make a mistake and allow a big one to break into the end zone.
So they'll face a second and 10.
37-yard line.
Yardage on the play.
You can see he saw where the hole was or where it was supposed to be, but it just closed up so quickly.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Hey, watch your group.
He avoids the rush by stepping up into the pocket. The catch is made. That was a great hit. He wasn't getting away from that one.
The result of the play is a first down.
Here's a good defense for this situation.
First and 10.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
39-yard line.
Makes the catch. Woodson makes the stop.
Brilliant catch on the play that time, but I'm sure the receiver's probably going back to the quarterback and thinking, you know what, my ribs got awfully exposed there. Let's bring it down just a little bit next time.
The catch is made. Avoids the tackle by stepping out at the 27-yard line.
This is what I would call in this situation.
First down, 10 to go. And he dropped it. Robisky was his intended target.
Here's a good defense for this situation.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Right through his hands. He almost had the pick. Third down coming up after that incompletion.
Give this one a shot.
3rd and 10. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Here comes the heat. Steps up in the pocket to get away from a defender. The catch is made. He cruises in for the touchdown.
And the hard part is when you have a player with speed like that, you have to play a little bit cautiously against the deep ball. But then they start throwing it underneath, and he breaks it off for a big play like that. What do you do?
And this for the tie. Point after is good. Dawson gets set to kick it away. He got all of this one, a high, deep kick.
Get the offensive line to maintain their block.
It's 1st and 10. He lost yardage on the play.
Well, that's what happens when defensively you get every gap covered. There is simply nowhere to go with the football. No chance for the running back that time.
And gets brought down hard. And that run gets them the 1st down. Nice job.
Yeah, really not much the defense could do there. The backside really blocked down. They came around to the play side with those big offensive linemen. That one looked easy.
Complete. Nice catch. And he is drilled. What a hit. A nice pickup of 8 yards.
You know, that's the kind of pass pattern I used to always love to run, because if the defense is even a little bit lax in their coverage, it's pretty easy to get that one in there.
He didn't get back to the line. And so at the end of the 1st quarter, we're all even. The Packers 14, the Browns 14.
Okay.
The teams are ready for the 2nd quarter.
All right. Now, we've done this in all the other ones to showcase give you a sneak peek what the next one is. I am not entirely sure when I will be able to do them all. I still have to figure out what I'm going to do on Monday. But I will showcase the PS3. I will give you a sneak peek at the PS3. So, and I bet you these are dead. Because they're dead. They've also collected a lot of dust too, sitting here, which we'll probably have to clean them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to showcase it or be able to give you a sneak peek of it.
You have to plug them in.
Hold on. Because both of these controllers are covered in dust because we haven't had had them plugged in at all. And take like that Lysol wipe and wipe them down. Get them all cleaned up so they can be properly used. But yeah. So, yeah. And the one issue is the cord for them isn't really that long. Where is the cord for them? Hold on a sec. I will put the BRB screen on for you. I have to use console. Use the one that says GameCube. Though, why isn't it stretched out all the way? Just by looking at it, you can already see that there's a big difference from the PS2.
Oh, the music's not turned off in this. I hope you know.
Yeah, I'm aware. I can mute it. So I won't specifically go into gameplay. The reason why I had gotten this earlier because I wanted to see if I could actually do the college with the franchise mode on this. But the create a team feature for the college football league, the server ended. So that presentation for that version is completely different. So this is basically what we have here. Let's see, let's take a look at game modes. Franchise. Let's start a new franchise to see what it looks like. I guess I can go and pick the Cowboys for this one. And remember, we're just giving you a sneak peek of it. Injury, salary on, quarter limit 5, fantasy draft off. I want this set to user. Let's set that to user. So we'll see what kind of changes that they made to this one and if they added anything, because most of the things that they did, they cut away. Oh, wait. Are we already into this?
Preseason.
Bears sign. Okay, there's the news. This is not what I imagined franchise mode to be.
Yeah, this is so watered down, it's not funny.
Yeah, I expected a lot more out of that. Creation zone. Create new team. Oops. See what they have. Okay, they added all the characters in that one I can use. No, because I'm not exactly picking a team. I'm just looking at some things here. They don't use any of the logos from the PS2.
Those are complete shit.
They happen to have used these in later versions. They give you a selection of They give you 4 colors to select from, which is more than I can say. Well, it would be nice if I can see the stripe color. There's a single. So they got some new stripes that they've added.
So only one color stripe though.
They have this one that has multiple colors.
And apparently you can choose to have a logo on one side or on both sides.
Yeah, that's different. Can I not change the jersey?
Well, right now you can only do the helmet. It says helmet. So eventually you'll be able to do the pants.
But it seems like it's skipping one.
What do you mean skipping one?
Listen. I want to change the
Hit R1.
I did hit R1. See, it says jersey, but I'm affecting the helmet.
So then hit L1.
Okay. That looks better. Can I have the numbers on top? I can't have them on top.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am very certain I can't.
That's weird. What happens if you push the triangle button where it says advance?
Triangle button says reset.
No, that's the actual triangle button. The start button says advance.
That's going to send me out of creation. To be honest with you, I already hate the created team.
I mean, the number of options is cool, but when you're lacking the options that you want, it doesn't really help you any at all. Which means that there's a creation limitation. Which means none of the stuff that they had in the previous games carried over.
Wait a second. I am just checking things out here. White. No, I want gray. That looks better. I suppose. Stadium. Let's see what the stadium looks like. So far I hate it. Sideline.
Why would they put the numbers on the sleeves when none of the jerseys in the NFL are on the sleeves?
Well, They do. Some of them do. End zone. Environment. Okay, I like that. Oh. I'm only giving grass or turf. So this is basically my sneak peek. I'm creating a team. This is so slow. Why did they make it so slow? God, it was so fast to make stadiums in the other one. I guess I'll save it. So, load the team in. I'll show the opening of it, but I probably won't play it until we actually get to where I'm showcasing the whole game. But this is 12. Hopefully, the older ones looks and feels better. But this changes from that. Of course, there is a superstar mode too.
They look like they came out of The Sims 4.
The Sims 4 don't look like this. The Sims 4 looks cartoonish. I mean, the visuals aren't too bad. The field looks basically the same size as you would expect it. The later ones always feels like they shrunk the field. I mean, what do you think, Di? Yep.
Yeah, because I have to clean that out.
Yeah, go ahead. You can update it. I'll be very honest. I don't like how they have the playbook set up. I swear to God, I gave them white pants.
Is that microphone picking up the console?
Probably not. No, it doesn't look like it is.
She's got the new message.
Hold on. Can't hear the game. Should be able to now.
They'll take over at the 27. First down and 10. Throws middle of the field.
All right.
He's tackled around the 42-yard line. By right.
So I will go through all this again, and I'm just testing things out here. I don't like the way the playbook is set up in this. It is bad.
It's first and 10.
I didn't like it in 16 either, so I feel like I'm very limited. Go away. I'm playing football. I don't need to see your tips during the game. Show me the tips on the menu. That's where I would like to read those tips, not in game.
And we'll have a first down and 10.
Some of the teams had them on the sleeve.
Mendenhall.
I remember Washington Redskins used to have it on the sleeve.
No gain on the play.
That'll make it second down with 10 to go. So the ball on the 45.
I will have to check the creative team on the other one. So let's quit out of this game. I know I was about to end that quarter. But there are some other game modes I want to look at. God dang, this game is so slow to navigate compared to the ones I was playing. Game modes. I'll do a rookie, I guess. No. Let's create a guy. We'll call him Buster Bunny. How's that? Give him the number 12. Say he was from no college. No, we gotta send him to Pitt. I don't have a choice. This is so slow. Pet. God, this is so slow. I don't need to bring up carry. Draft. Congratulations on being drafted in the 5th round. That's it. The 150th overall by Buffalo Bills. I don't get to see it. Start the event. Let's see what they got. I get no combine tryouts or anything. In the player's guide of Madden NFL 8, I got to see combine tryouts for the superstar mode. It's like they gutted it in this version.
Yeah, it's all watered down.
This isn't exactly training camp. Which is what they had. Which is basically what they had in the other one. This is what their training camp was. God, they asked me 3 times if I want to quit. I want to quit. And I am not playing the game. Yes. So, that was something. Minigame. Minigame. My Madden. My settings. Have coach mode on here. Why can't I turn the line of scrimmage on? Well, I'm done looking at that for a little bit. Based upon what we just seen on that, I can honestly say one thing. I was not a fan of it. What was your thoughts? I mean, you're gonna probably say the visuals are cool. It's just lacking from what I've already seen. Yeah, the menus are very slow, very sluggish. Okay, I like the background looks okay. I mean, presets in Green Bay Packers. Oh well, I don't care. Whatever, it's whatever, you know. But yeah. I can't wait to see what the other ones look like, because in the player's guide for Madden NFL 08, they showed a little bit of the PS3 version. The Combine was included. Where's my Combine? I mean, the PS2 versions, all versions had a Combine, if I remember. Take care, Delta. Every version that I've seen had a Combine built into the Superstar mode. You got to do the drills and stuff before you were drafted. What happened to my apartment? I got no apartment. You start off with an apartment. Then you got a loft. Then you get a mansion. All of those are gone that made Superstar mode great. Superstar mode. I have to look at it again. But I think it started Madden NFL 6. Now, it said that I could change the commentary. Alright, so I want to check something. I know I can't change that. Volume of the PA announcer, referee penalty, stadium music, and any other sound that would be coming out of the stadium speakers. Scales the volume of the engagement commentary. I can't turn on the line of scrimmage line in this game, and that was one of the things I enjoyed. Wow. If I had a headset plugged into this it would have to be plugged into the console. I could actually listen to the coordinator. Coordinator subtitles on. Turn the subtitles of the coach's play explanation on or off. All the settings and stuff that I would normally use to. Yeah, go ahead and drop the rate command. Let me see who we got going on for a rate here. Okay, well, selection, the friendly ghost and Splatoon 3. I'll drop this link one time. So, I'll see what I can do in setting up a date to showcase all the PS3. You guys basically seen 12. I showed out some features and stuff like that. I'm hoping the older ones are better. Than 12. My God, that was a disappointment. I'm like sitting there thinking, where are the Combine? Where's the Combine? The stuff that made this stuff great. It's just all football now. Well, anyways, enough ranting for me. You guys all have a good night.